you. Thank you to the women's court. Thank you.
Because play might be the best way to fight obesity.
Because staying connected makes my family stronger, healthier, and happier.
Because a safe place after school can lead to success in school.
Because physical activity is vital to my health and well-being.
Because I need to make my world better.
Because playing team sports teaches the character and social skills that build leaders.
Because learning with others makes for a greater understanding.
Because we need each other.
Because we need each other.
Because we need each other.
When I grow up,
I want to be a doctor,
a policeman,
a teacher.
I want to be a champion.
Saving lives and building champions. That's the mission of the USA Swimming Foundation, and we're dedicated to providing support to strengthen our sport from grassroots to gold medals. Our goals are ambitious. We're proud to provide financial support to Team USA athletes and coaches, allowing them the resources they need to train and compete, and to maintain America's ranking as the world's dominant swim power for more than a half a century. In 2007, we launched Make a Splash, a national child-focused water safety initiative.
I want to help you guys learn to swim.
Through Make a Splash, the foundation provides funding to teach kids to swim and be safe around the water. The goal, end preventable drowning tragedies that claim 10 lives across America every day. We inspire future generations of swimmers.
You have to be resilient.
And instill valuable lessons that make a difference.
There's so many times that are going to knock you down and you have to get back up.
When I grow up,
I want to be a champion.
The USA Swimming Foundation, saving lives and building champions.
Thank you, Matthew. Every year we honor two of our athletes with the YMCA Outstanding Scholar Athlete Award. I'm going to invite Dara Minert, the National Specialist for Sports and Recreation, to join me to present today's awards. The YMCA of the USA presents the YMCA Outstanding Scholar Athlete Award, sponsored by Nike Swim. The award is presented to one male and one female graduating senior who's been a YMCA swimmer for 5 years, competed in our National YMCA Short Course Swimming and Diving Championships for 3 years, maintained a grade point average of 3.5 on a 4.0 or equivalent scale during their senior year in high school, and has plans to continue education at a college, university, or junior college. Winners will be awarded $1,000 each to be issued directly to the Athletes Institute for higher learning. Dara Minert, our National Specialist for Sports and Recreation, will present the award on behalf of the YMCA of the USA. Dara experience with several Ys, the YMCA of the Mid-Peninsula, YMCA of San Diego County, YMCA of the Silicon Valley. A graduate of Skidmore College, received her master's from James Madison. Our female recipient says that she has grown and matured with the guidance of her coaches and the support of her teammates. She will leave the Y with a strong foundation, core Christian values, and amazing memories. When she's not swimming, she is volunteering at YMCA Camp Greenville through their Service Corps program, assisting at St. Anthony of Padua Catholic Church and School, She wrote a holiday play, created parts for all children participating, then directed the 15-member cast. She shows strong skills in working with children, inclusion, organization of others, as well as her willingness to serve and lead. Her coach says she has a selfless attitude and is an inspiration to everyone around her. Please join me in congratulating our female scholar athlete from the Middle Tiger YMCA, Kate Kelly. Kate, did you want to say anything? Accepting the award on Kate's behalf. What's your name, sweetie? Allie Collier. Kate's actually preparing for a swim meet. Imagine that. This year's male recipient says that his coaches preach the idea that, quote, it is more important to be a great human being than it is to be a great swimmer. This is evident in his leadership starting a volunteer program called Make a Splash Akron in 2010. He rallied 38 high school swimmers from 7 schools in Akron, Ohio, to participate in teaching 179 at-risk youth 8 hours of free swim lessons, gave them a Speedo suit, cap, goggles, t-shirt, and snack after the lesson, and even helped coordinate bus transportation to and from the Y. He's helped raise $22,000 for the program to ensure that it will continue once he leaves for college. He's also involved in Relay for Life for the American Cancer Society, the CFHS Link Crew National Honor Society. He's received numerous volunteer service awards, including the Prudential Spirit of the Community, DoSomething.org, City of Akron Global Youth Service Volunteer, Points of Light Foundation, Summit County United Way, and the Riverfront YMCA Youth of the Year. He'll leave us this year and attend Ohio State University in the fall. Please welcome our outstanding male athlete from Cuyahoga Falls Riverfront, Andrew Appleby. Drag him out, Jim Ryan. Here he comes. Big hand for Andrew Appleby. Every year, you can see the many number of volunteers for our national program as well as locally. Many of you volunteer at the local level. Our highest honor presented by the YMCA of the USA for long and exceptional leadership and accomplishments in YMCA competitive swimming, benefiting all swimmers, coaches, parents, and volunteers, is called our Joseph G. Rogers Award. This year we celebrated our 40th year by honoring our own gate guy, Jim Everett, with the 2013 award. And this is always fun because we get the surprise with an introduction for the 2014. Many of you will never see his face. He's back in the back. He runs our technology department. He's instrumental around all of our web-based programming, all the stuff that just happens. We wonder how it happens. Well, he's the guy that gets it done. So we pulled him out from his cave to receive your honor and recognition. He'll be the 2014 Joseph G. Rogers Award winner. Give it up for Tom Warwick. Now, As a side note, Tom is very efficient and likes to have all of the information on the scoreboard. So he came to me earlier and said, can you give me the outstanding participant names? I said, yes, Tom, here they are. And we're doing the Joseph G. Rogers Award. Can you give me that name? I said, Tom, we're keeping it a secret from everyone. So you're not going to give it to me. Tom, we're keeping it a secret from everyone. Now you know why. Congratulations one more time, Tom Warwick, our 2014 Joseph G. Rogers Award winner. All right, now get back to your office, Tom. It's time for the fan face-off. Now, during our fan face-off, I've noticed some of our officials really getting kind of itchy to be involved with the fan face-off. Now, they're supposed to be neutral, impartial, and very serious, but they are now challenging our fans as part of the fan face-off. So we'll ask our officials to step forward and see if you got what it takes to compete in the fan face-off to this tune.
I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But I've been for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Officials, I just bragged on you. There they are. Give them a big hand. Nice job. And I think it's only appropriate, let's stand up and honor all of our officials for their time this week. Thank you for volunteering at Y Nationals.
Morning and welcome back to Greensboro, North Carolina, and the beautiful Greensboro Aquatic Center for day number 4, preliminary rounds of our 2013 YMCA National Short Course Swimming Championships. Had great first 3 days. Looking forward to some fast swimming here this morning. We're going to start off with the 200-yard individual medley for the women and the men. On the women's side, at the bottom of your screen is lane number 1, and at the top of your screen is lane number 8. And over on the men's side, it is lane number 1 at the top, lane number 8 at the bottom. In the water right now, on the women's side, is the first heat of 15 heats for the women's 200-yard individual medley. National record 158.90, set back in 2011. Susanna White holds that. And over on the men's side, there'll be 15 heats, and heat number 1 is getting ready to step it up on the blocks. Thank you for joining us this morning for day number 4 of our preliminary round of our National YMCA Swimming Championships for men and women, live from Greensboro, North Carolina, and the beautiful Greensboro Aquatic Center. National record for the men's 200-yard individual medley. Woody Joy, he's swimming for Arizona right now. He set it back in 2009 from Birmingham, Alabama, 1:47.09. If you're watching us live, and sit back and enjoy as much as possible, it's Saturday morning, having a good cup of coffee. Well, we're glad you can join us on this live stream of our national championship for the men and women competitive swimmers for the YMCA.
Coaches, just a reminder, coaches will meet ballots available in the time trial relay room. Please complete a coach of the meet ballot, turn that in before the end of preliminaries today.
Up on the women's course, up there in lane number 6, that's Nikki Bookwalter. She goes 2:09.26. That'll be your top time for Nikki Bookwalter. She's from the upper main line wide. Next up for the women, heat number 2, and they're in the water. Heat number 2 of 15, so Nikki Bookwalter from upper main line, she's 2:09.26. And over on the men's side, Michael Ashmead from upper main line. So a couple of upper main line swimmers, they go out early and they post the top times. 1:58.33 for Michael Ashmead. He comes in with a long course cut. Heat number 2 for the men in the water. Heat number 2 for the women in the water. On the men's side, Colin Ellington and Brad Oberg. Ellington up at the top of your screen on the men's side in lane number 1, coming in with a long course cut time. So he's seated in the early heats. Also, Brad Oberg is a long course cut. But your top time on the men's side, 1:58.33 upper main lines, Michael Ashmead through 1 heat. And on the women's side, Nikki Bookwalter, she is your top time so far through 1 heat, 2:09.26. You can download a heat sheet off of this website for this morning's prelims. There's Colin Ellington. He goes 1:50.81, coming in with that long course cut. Oberg, a 1:55.72. And then over on the women's side, that's Marianne Kaufman taking that heat. Marianne Kaufman from Countryside, Ohio. So heat number 3 for the women in the water. Heat number 3 for the men in the water. If you are watching the women's side, women's course, lane number 8 is at the top of your screen. And if you're watching the men's course, lane number 8 is at the bottom of your screen. You can toggle back and forth on your screen if you so desire. But I will be commenting on both courses, trying to keep track of our fastest times through the preliminary heats. Once again, you can pick up the live results on our webpage and also a heat sheet, so you'll be able to identify what lane your swimmer or any of the swimmers that you're interested in are swimming in. And once again, welcome to Greensboro, North Carolina, day 4, preliminary round of our 2013 National YMCA Short Course Swimming Championships, being held here at the beautiful Greensboro Aquatic Center. Finishing up on the men's side, Coleman Stewart, he goes 156.90. He's from New York, Pennsylvania. And over on the women's side, that's lane number 6 at a 209.90. Marinella Prokopki from Hickory, North Carolina. Now in the pool for the women, heat number 4 of the women's 200-yard individual medley, and in the men's course, heat number 4, 200 IM. Top time so far on the men's side, 150.81. Colin Ellington from Triangle area, Raleigh, North Carolina, and on the women's side, 209.26. Nikki Bookwalter from Upper Main Line. Once again, if you're just tuning in, our meet information is online. Pick up a heat sheet there. Back home, you can identify the swimmers in each of the heats. On the women's course, lane 1 at the bottom of the screen, lane 8 at the top. And on the men's course, a lane 8 at the top, lane 1 at the top, and lane 8 at the bottom. Plenty of fast swimming going on this weekend. Last night we ended up with the new national record on the women's 400 medley relay. Outstanding swim right there. On the men's side, just came up a bit short, 1/10 of a second. For Somerset Valley did go under the national record. I apologize to them. On their 400 medley relay, the women's, York and York County did go under the national record, set a new one. So lots of fast swimming once again here in the Greensboro Aquatic Center, especially for our relays. Lots of relay records going down right now. I'll do a review of the records later on today that have been set. Also on the team side, give you an update on the team scores. Over on the men's side, out of lane number 3, that was 157.97. On the men's side, that's Luca Guadagno. And on the women's side, 208.91 is your new top time out of lane number 4. And that's Katie Salaki from Sunbury, 208.71 on the women's side, your new top time. So Katie Salaki from Sunbury, Pennsylvania, swimming under Jerry Foley, who's also the Susquehanna college coach in the beautiful part of Pennsylvania. So top time on the men's side coming out of heat number 2, Colin Ellington from the Y of the Triangle. He went 150.81. In the water now for the women, heat number 5, and for the men, heat number 5. Here are your team scores through last evening's 400 medley relays. Give you the top 6 on the women. In 6th place with 126 points, Schrader. In 5th place with 127 points, Wilton. 4th place with 165.5 points, Somerset Valley. 3rd place, 294 points for Middle Tiger. 2nd place, York has 342 points, and leading the way on the women's side, Sarasota, Florida with 359 points. On the men's side, the top 6 teams, Red Bank 144 points, Triangle Area in 5th place with 161 points, Middle Tiger with 193 points in 4th place, Sarasota with 236.5 points is in 3rd place. 2nd place, great showing this year by Matt Donovan's Somerset Valley. They're just ahead of Sarasota in 2nd place by 3.5 points. They have 240, and leading on the men's side, Coach Randy Erlenbach's Wilton Waiwahoos 315.5 points. I'll get to the combined scores momentarily. There's Patrick Wall. He goes 157 on the men's side, 02. Through heat 5, Colin Ellington has your top time at 150.81. Now on the water on the men's side, heat number 6, and the women are just finishing up heat number 5. Madeline Dunn in heat number 5. She's from Greenwich, Connecticut. She posts 209.15. That's your winner out of heat number 5. Back to your combined scores. Top 6. Triangle Area has 268 points. Somerset Valley in 5th place has 405.5 points. Wilton's in 4th place at 442.5 points. York is in 3rd with 458 points. Middle Tiger, 487 points, is in 2nd. And leading the way in the combined scoring, Sarasota, Florida, 595.5 points. So that's your team scoring through 3 days, 3 full days of competition. Once again, if you're just tuning in, this is the 2013 YMCA National Short Course Championships held here at the beautiful Aquatic Center in Greensboro, North Carolina. We're in our preliminary heats, women's and men's 200 individual medley. If you're watching the men's side, that's heat number 6 of 15 heats. Top time so far on the men's side, 150.81, came out of lane number 1, heat number 2, Colin Ellington from Yoda. Over on the women's side, heat number 6 is in the water, and your top time so far is 2:08.71. Is Katie Salaki from Sunbury, Pennsylvania. So on the men's side, that's Kyle Azatsu from Crinchetta, Canada. He goes 155.77. In the water on the men's side, heat number 7 of 15. Kyle Adatsu from Crinchetta, Canada, California. There's Sarah Wijak. She goes 2:08.85 on the women's side out of lane number 4. Sarah from Greater Flint, 2:08.85. Top time remains with Katie Salaki through 6 heats on the women's side, 2:08.71. In the men's side, it's heat number 7 of 15, 200-yard individual medley. Scholar Athlete Awards were presented earlier today, just before we started prelims. The Nike Scholar Athletes voted on by a committee of volunteers. Applications are submitted by the individuals, and we look for more than just fast swimming. Obviously, there's a Scholar Athlete component, community service, leadership component. This year's awards recipients: Kate Kelly from Middle Tiger and Andrew Appleby from Cuyahoga Falls. So a couple of great Scholar athletes presented their awards this morning. Also, the 2014 Joseph G. Rogers Award winner was announced, and that was Tom Warwick. Tom, long-time technology person. He's the man who spends hours and hours volunteer time putting up the website and running the technology side of these meets. Long course, short course, many of them. So we're real proud of Tom Warwick. Over on the women's side, we have a 2:05.96 for Nancy Hu. Great swim right there. That is your new top time. She comes out of lane number 2, and she's from Sarasota. So Nancy Hu goes 2:05.96. That is your new top time. And on the men's side, in the water is heat number 8 of 15 heats. And on the women's side, just entering, is heat number 8 of 15 heats. Again, as you're watching, lane number 1 on the men's course is at the top of your screen, lane 8 at the bottom, and on the women's side, it's the reverse: lane number 1 at the bottom of your screen, lane number 8 up top. So if you're watching the men's side, that's Daniel Ross from York, Pennsylvania in lane number 7. He's leading the way. It's again your top time, 1:50.81. Colin Ellington out of heat number 1. But Ross throws out a 1:53.96. Pretty good swim right there for Daniel Ross from York, Pennsylvania. Next up on the men's side, heat number 9. And on the women's side, there you can see out of lane number 3, that's Hannah Verrett from the Y of the North Shore, the familiar red cap from John Ogden's program up there just outside of Boston, Massachusetts. Top time on the women's side, Nancy Hu from Sarasota. She was 2:05.96. And finishing up there is Hannah Verrett, Y of the North Shore. She goes 2:06.65. Very nice swim right there for Hannah Verrett, coming off of her seed time of 2:09.57 out of lane number 3. In the water for the women, heat number 9 of 15, and men, they're in the breaststroke leg. So if you're watching the men's screen, lane number 7, that's Philip Nawn from Ridley, Pennsylvania, just outside of Philadelphia. As the breaststrokers move up, he leads the way halfway through the breaststroke leg. Moving up in that course, lane number 5, Alex Viana from Red Bank, New Jersey. And on the women's side, up there in lane number 8 is Maddie Massey from YMCA of the Triangle. That's Raleigh, North Carolina. Heading for home on the men's side. Alex Deanna from Red Bank. Pretty good time for Alex, 1:55.74. That's his seed time. But your top time remains with Colin Ellington, 1:50.81 on the men's side. So now watching the women's side. Still up there in lane number 8, Maddie Massey, but also down here in lane number 3, you've got Melissa Fahn from Middle Tiger. Massey from Triangle area, but here come the breaststrokers. Also up there in lane number 6, Maddie Baker, 13 years old, from Middle Tiger. In the water right now for the men, heat number 10 of 15, and the women are finishing up their heat number 9. Top time on the women's side, 2:05.96. Nancy Hu from Sarasota out of heat number 7, lane number 2. From the women, that's lane number 7, Maddie Baker, Middle Tiger. She goes 2:07.33. Top time remains with Nancy Hu, 2:05.96. In the water for the women, heat number 10 of 15. And the men right now, heat number 10 of 15 is in the water. Once again, lane number 1 at the top of your screen for the men. Lane number 8 at the bottom. Up there in lane number 1, Tanner Schelling from Boise, Idaho. He's your leader after the breaststroke. Following him, Bryce Keblish from Westport Weston, Connecticut. So pretty good swim up there in lane number 1 by Tanner Schelling. Also Bryce Keblish as they finish on the men's side. There's a 1:54.69 for Schelling. And Keblish finishes with a 1:55.35. So over on the women's side, this is heat number 10 in the water. Your leader, lane number 3. Once again, bottom of the screen is lane number 1. Top of the screen is lane number 8. So that's Lexi Santer from Brandywine, Delaware. A little more than halfway through her breaststroke leg. 200-yard individual medleys. Preliminary round in the water. 15 heats for the women, 15 heats for the men. On the men's side in the water is heat number 11 of 15. Your leader on the men's side on the deck is 1:50.81, Colin Ellington from YMCA the Triangle. Finishing up on the women's side, heat number 10. Again, that's Lexi Santer. Your top time so far, 2:05.96. And Lexi goes 2:06.11, just off of that top time. But that is our second fastest time so far through 10 heats. Pretty good swim right there. And on the men's side, heat number 11 in the water. Lane number 4, that's Benjamin Lynn from Summit area, New Jersey. Well out in front, Ben Lynn comes in with a 1:55.79. So down here in lane number 1, lane number 8 is Riley League from Rock Hill, South Carolina. On the women's side, heat number 11 in the water. Finishing up on the men's side, heat number 11. And Lynn, he goes 1:54.21 out of heat number 11, lane number 4. Next up for the men, heat number 12, our final heat before our 3 circle-seated heats. And now it's It's in the water. Let's again a shout out to Bill Cole. If you're watching this morning, Saturday, I know you're not working. Probably not cutting the grass up there in the Northeast yet. Might be raking some leaves. Hopefully not shoveling any snow. And on the women's side, up there in lane number 6, Sarah Dare from Hawaii, the North Shore. So on the men's side, so far leading the way is Sean Workman down here in lane number 6, Edwardsville, Illinois, in the Fuchsia Arena seat. Moving up now for the breaststrokers. Pretty good swim right there. Going on in lane number 4, Kevin Huntley out of Anne Arundel. And you're outside, laying her down here in lane number 7. Looks like Sam DeLeese from Wilton moving up. And it'll be Sam DeLeese making the push for home. Sarah Dare finishes up there, and on the women's side. And on the women's side right now, heat number 12 of 15. Your top time so far, 2:05.96, Nancy Hu. And there's Sam DeLeese. He finished up 1:54.09. Followed in that heat by Kevin Fanter and then Brandon Cole. I'm sorry, Sean Workman and then Brandon Cole. Top time so far through 12 heats for the men's side, 1:50.81 in the water right now. The first of our 3 circle seeded heats on the men's side. Heat number 13. Nick Peterson, your top seed. He was 16th in this event last year. He's in lane 4. Alex Keller was 19th in the 4 IM the other night. He's in lane number 5. Also want to keep your eye on Greg Hahn. He was 6th in the 400 IM the other night. He's in lane number 6. And then on the women's side, we're in heat number 12. We're halfway through the breaststroke right now, and out of lane number 3, you've got Haley Shaw from Greater Flint, Michigan, leading the way. So on the men's side, Nick Peterson leading the way. He's out in 52.58. Pretty good out right there. Just on the other side of Nick was Connor McHugh from Door County. He was a backstroke champion out of lane number 3. Once again, lane number 1 at the top of your screen. Women push for home on the last leg of the freestyle. And in lane number 5, that's your leader, Maggie Werba from Oshkosh. And Maggie swims a 2:07.33. So your top time on the women's side, Nancy Hu from Sarasota out of heat number 7. She went 2:05.96. And here come the men. Pretty big swim right there for Greg Hahn. I had mentioned you want to keep your eye on him. He's a quick breaststroker, strong finish right there. He's got your second top time. He's at 1:51. So Greg Hahn from Cheshire, Connecticut on the men's side goes 1:51.39. Next up, heat number 14 on the men's side. Second of our 3 circle seeded heats. Over on the ladies' side, we've got heat number 13 in the water. First of our 3 circle seeded heats. Out of lane number 4, Bethany Leap is our 200 breaststroke record holder. Broke that the other morning. Abby Fisher right next to her. Abby was actually our national champion in the 200 breast that night. She's from Lakeland Hills. Bethany Leap from Sarasota. Bethany was 21st in this event last year. Abby Fisher, 12th in this event last year. Bethany was 3rd in the 400 IM the other night. And if you're watching the men's side, Heat 14, second of our 3 circle seeded heats. In the water right now. Out of lane 4, Nate Carr, Huntington, West Virginia, so far leading the way. Keep your eye out on Timothy Koskolansky down in lane number 8. Top of your screen, lane number 1. Also in this heat, lane 3, Ben Mays, 14th last year. Jonathan Rudder, lane number 5. He was 37th last year. Jordan Bergen, lane number 6, was 18th in this event last year and 6th in the 200 breast. So here are your breaststrokers. Not a whole lot of time to make up a whole lot of water right here. So right now, Nate Carr doing a good job. Top time, Colin Ellington, 150.81. So over on the women's side, pretty good right here is Jessica Hermansky in lane number 3, but up there in lane number 5, that's Abby Fisher. She posted 2:03.45. That's your top time so far. Abby Fisher from Lakeland Hills. And then on the men's side, Nate Carr, he goes 151.01. That'll be your second fastest time so far. Next to him was 151.11, Ben Mays. And then Jonathan Rudder, 151.01 for Nate Carr. Final heat getting ready for the men, but just before they go, the women are in the water, second of our 3 circle seeded heats. For the women, heat number 14, top time so far, 2:03.45. Abby Fisher from Lakeland Hills out of heat number 13. In this heat, if you're watching the women's side, got Nikki Price, 7th in this event last year, right there in lane number 4, your leader after the butterfly leg. Also, Kendra Koo in lane 3, she was 13th last year. Nikki was 7th last year in this event. Also, keep your eye, Jesse Snover from Middle Tiger. Katie Evans in lane 6 was 30th in this event last year. She's a strong breaststroker from Greenwich, Connecticut. And on the men's side, final heat in the water. Right there, there's Sam Lynch, our butterfly champ, second in the backstroke this week. He's strong in both of those events. Next to him in lane number 5, Dylan Sally. So Sam was second last year in this event on lane 4, and Dylan Sally was 38th in this event from Somerset Valley. So Dylan is moving up, second in the backstroke this week, having a great meet, Dylan Sally, as is Sam Lynch from Red Bank, New Jersey. So those are your leaders. Top time through 14 heats, Colin Ellington, 150.81. He's from Yoda. Women almost halfway through the freestyle leg here in heat number 14. It's been all Nikki Price. She comes in with a seed time of 2:01.74. And here come the men. Sam Lynch really just putting the cruise on right now. And Lynch, he finishes up 152.11, followed by Sally, then Rhonda and Dolan. So your top time unofficially will go to Nate Carr, 151. I'm sorry, Colin Ellington, 150.81. So Ellington will hold down the top spot as he came out of heat number 1. And then over on the women's side, final heat, heat number 15. In the water, top seed, Courtney Weaver, lane number 4. Second in this event last year. She is our 100 butterfly national record holder. And Weaver's out first right now in 25.84 if you're watching the women's side. Next up for the men, on the men's course will be 100 yards of freestyle, 21 heats, national record set by Josh Flagel, 43.41 back here last year. Back when Josh set that was something phenomenal last year, 43.41. So Weaver right now your leader at 56.75. She splits a 30.91 on that backstroke. Megan Small next to her always keep your eye on Megan Small. She was 102 in the medley relay last night. She won the 200 back last night in a record fashion, 154. She's 14 years old. She's in lane 5 on the women's side now. Something special. She's having a big meet. So Megan Small from York now taking over. Looks like possibly the lead right there. Yep, Megan Small 133.50. So they'll just cruise home, these two young ladies. Small looks like as a 14-year-old, very savvy, trying to conserve a little bit of energy, and just alongside of Courtney Weaver, who's got a few more legs into this. So great swim going on right now on the women's side. And it will be Courtney Weaver. She goes 2:02.14, followed by Megan Small. So a couple of our national champions set up right there. There's 1 and 4 seeds just swimming out of heat number 15. So the women's 200 IM now completed in the water. On the men's side is the 100-yard freestyle first heat. Some long course cuts in here, so we'll keep your eye on those cuts. Lane number 1 at the top of your screen, lane number 7 down below at the bottom of your screen. Again, the national record 43.41. And your top time coming out of that heat, 48.41, Jacob Rupp. Jacob Rupp from Middle Tiger. So Courtney Weaver is your top seed going into tonight, followed by Nikki Price, and then Megan Small and Abby Fisher. So that's unofficial. We'll have those results up on the web shortly, but that is what I've seen on the scoreboard on the unofficial results. Next up in the water for the men, on the men's screen, heat number 2 of 21. Top time so far, 48.41. Jacob Rupp. On the women's course, Margot Gear is our national record holder for the women's 100 free. We have 26 heats. She went 48.89 back in 2010. So Margot Gear, our national record holder, she just won 2 national championships at the NCAA championships a couple of weekends ago. There's Luca Guadagno. So Luca Guadagno, he goes 48.23, and that'll be your top time. He's from Summit, New Jersey, over on the men's course. He came out of lane number 4, heat number 2. Heat number 3 for the men is in the water. 21 heats in total. Heat number 1 for the women is in the water. There's Kate Kelly. In lane number 3, our Scholar Athlete Award winner. Once again, Scholar Athletes, they write an essay. It's reviewed by a committee. Talks about their leadership, community involvement, academic prowess. It's not just about fast swimming. But Kate Kelly, one of our award winners, and on our men's side it was Andrew Appleby, our national champion in the 100 back. Just so happens he got the Scholar Athlete Award too. So Kate Kelly, she goes 52.77. That is your top time so far through 1 heat. That's on the women's side. And on the men's side, Weston Stevens, he goes 48.49. Springfield, Illinois, out of lane number 5. On the women's side, heat number 2 is in the water. Just entering the water, heat number 4 for the men. Again, you need a heat sheet. You can download that off of our website. And if you're watching one screen or the other, you can also watch both screens if you're interested in that, but if you'd like to watch one screen or the other, the girls' course, I'll be doing comments on both courses. On the ladies' course, lane 1 at the bottom of your screen. So that's Emily Etkin up in lane number 6 for the women. She goes 54.00 top time. Kate Kelly 52.57. She came out of heat number 1. And here on the men's side, there's a 48.30 for Tanner Peltier from Saginaw, Michigan. 48.30. Great swim right there. Top time remains with Luca Guadagno from Summit area. He was 48.23. So on the women's side, we have heat number 3 in the water. Your top time so far, 52.77. Kate Kelly from Middle Tiger. Heat number 5 of 21 in the water on the men's side. Once again, lane 1 at the top of your screen for the men. Lane 1 at the bottom of your screen for the women. And the women finish up. That's a 52.61. That's your new top time for Madison Marcheski from Pottstown. She swam out of lane number 3. So 52.61 is your top time. Madison Marcheski, Pottstown. In the water right now for the women, heat number 4 of 26. Pushing for home right now on the men's side is heat number 5 of 21. Down on lane number 8, that's Alex Skoog. He goes 48.41. Top time for Alex Skoog, 48.41, and he's from Fanwood, Scotch Plains. In the water for the men, heat number 6, just finishing up for the women. Libby O'Hare, she goes 53.24 out of New Canaan in heat number 4. For the women, got heat number 5 of 26 in the water, and for the men, heat number 6 finishing up of 21 heats. 26 heats on the women's side, 21 heats on the men's side. And they finish up 48.46 for Joseph Farron from Fanwood, Scotch Plains. Heat number 7 in the water for the men. Finishing up here for the women, if you're watching the women's screen, is heat number 4. I'm sorry, heat number 5. And it's Megan Claflin from the Y of the North Shore. She goes 53.17. Your top time remains with Madison Micheski, 52.61. And here comes heat number 7 for the men. And it will be Isaac Logeri. He goes 47. That's our first 47 of the morning for the men. So Isaac Logeri from Red River goes 47.08. That is your top time on the men's side. In the water for the men, heat number 8 of 21, top time 47.08 so far. So if you're watching the women's side, down here at the bottom, lanes 1 and 2, they finish up. It's Tara O'Prey from Ridley. She goes 53.12. Out of lane number 2, heat 6. Top time through 6 heats on the women's side. Madison Marcheski, 52.61. And finishing up on the men's side, that's Jack German. He goes 47-43. Jack German from Countryside, Ohio. Your top time remains with Isaac Lagerin, 47:08 from Red River, North Dakota. Making that long trip down here. He's leading the way through 8 heats. Isaac Lagerin on the men's side. Here come the women, finishing up heat number 7. There's a 53.88 out of lane number 1, Jessica Schmidt from Metuchen, Edison, New Jersey, 53.88. So your top time remains with Madison Micheski from Pottstown through 7 heats. In the water right now for the women, heat number 8 of 26. Women's 100-yard freestyle. And the men will be finishing up, and that is a 48-17 out of lane number 7 at the bottom of the screen. Michael Shaben from Birmingham, Michigan. Here we come, finishing up for the women. And the men halfway through heat number 10. Ryan Hilliger, your leader, followed by Tommy Keeley. Tommy at 22.49. Over on the women's side, Emma Kamen, 53.62. Emma from Andover, Massachusetts, out of lane 5, heat number 8. Heat number 9 is in the water for the women. Heat number 10, finishing up, Tommy Keeley. He goes 46.83. That's your new top time. He's from Wilton, Connecticut. Great swim right there for Tommy Keeley. He takes over the lead on the deck. 46.83 for Keeley from Wilton, Connecticut. Heat number 11 in the water for the men. And on the women's side, you can see up there at the top of your screen, in lane number 8, that she had the lead. That was Samantha Churrick from Wilton. And it will be Emily Cornell from Upper Main Line. She posts a 53.52. Top time remains with Madison Micheski, 52.61. In the water for the women, heat number 10 of 26. Top time so far, 52.61. And over there on the men's side, that was Dylan Lance Neese from Boyertown. He went 47.78. Your top time is 46.83. First guy under 47 today was Tommy Keeley from Wilton, Connecticut, out of heat number 10. Heat number 12 is in the water for the men. And for the women, heat number 10 is in the water. So if you're watching the women's screen, you can see at the bottom of your screen, lane number 2, Anna Davis, your leader, as they head to the wall. And it will be Anna Davis. She goes 53.71. This one right there, ready for heat number 11. And here come the men, pushing for home out of heat number 12. Once again, your top time, 46.83, Tommy Keeley, Wilton, Connecticut, out of heat number 10. There's a 47.61 for Anthony Bloom from Greater Peoria. For the men, heat number 13 of 21. Women halfway through in their heat number 11. Top time so far, 52.61. Pottstown's Madison Micheski through 10 heats. Finishing up on the women's side, that's Lucia Donnelly. She goes 53.07. So through 11 heats, 53.07 for Lucia Donnelly, but the top time 52.61. Over on the men's side, that's Christopher Tucker. He goes 47.26 out of lane 6. Top time remains with Tommy Keeley, 46.83 out of heat number 10. For the men, heat number 14 is in the water. Halfway through the women's side, pretty good swim going on right now out of lane number 2. That's Kylie Perry from Wilton in the 100 free, moving up on her lane number 1, Peyton Miles from Pottstown. But looks like Kylie Perry's going to hang on, and she could have our new top time. She's 52.61. She ties that top time. 52.61 for Kylie Perry for Wilton. Madison Micheski's top time. Over on the men's side, Michael Skibanewski, he goes 46.56. That's your second fastest time so far, your top time so far, I'm sorry. So Skibanewski takes over from Keeley as the leader on the deck. That's your new top time. Keeley was 46.83. So through 14 heats, Mike Skibanewski, I'm sorry. I'll get it right. Anybody listening out there from the Skibanewski family, my apologies. He's from West Monmouth, New Jersey. He's 46.56. This morning in the prelims, he's the leader on the deck. And on the women's side, we have heat number 13 in the water. We've got a tie on the deck between Kylie Perry and Madison Micheski at 52.61. Perry's from Wilton, Micheski's from Pottstown. So just finishing up for the women, 53.48. Nora Fullingcamp from Kettering, Ohio, 53.48. Jesse Novak, he goes 46.54. That is your new top time. Somerset Valley's Jesse Novak out of heat number 15, lane 3. Good swim for Jesse Novak. He's your new leader on the deck. 16, heat 16 is in the water. Center of the pool, Nathaniel Bowley. He'll be attending Williams College. Last night I made a mistake and said a bad word, according to the Bowley family. But anyway, I said he was going to Amherst. My apologies to Nathaniel and his family and to Williams College. So he'll be a NESCACer next year, but Bowley swims for the Wilton Waiwahoos. Want to make that apology and shout out to his family. Winning that heat, Kyle Neary, he goes 46.71. Good swim right there. And there's Carly O'Brien, 52.99 on the women's side. So 46.71 for Kyle Neary. He's from Cheshire, Connecticut. On the women's side, we have heat number 15 in the water. On the men's side, heat number 17 in the water. Top time so far, 46.54. Jesse Novak, Somerset Valley. Jesse went 46.54 out of lane number 3, heat 15 on the men's side. And on the women's side, we've got a tie for first on the deck, 52.61. Madison Micheski from Pottstown and Kylie Perry from Wilton. Perry's only 14 years old. And there we are on the women's side. Maggie Miller, she goes 53.26. Saw her last night come in as an alternate. And from what I understand, she had a great day out there. She wasn't resting. She wasn't eating all the right foods. But, man, was she swimming last night. Great job by Maggie Miller last night in that 200 back, coming in as an alternate. Great to see that. Heat number 16 is in the water right now for the women. Maggie Miller from Harrison County, West Virginia. Over on the men's side, heat number 18 is in the water. So in heat number 16 for the women, look at that, lane number 5, Rachel Brown. She goes 51.63. That's your new top time. She's from Northwest North Carolina. And on the men's side, there's a 46.98 from Andrew Nesbitt down here in lane number 7 from Somerset Valley, 46.98. Sorry, that was heat number 19. Is up. That's the first of our 3 circle-seated heats. Now in the water. We've got Phil Emerson, 4th in the 53 in lane 4. Ian Gordon, 2nd in the 53 in lane 5. And lane number 3, 4th in the 53, Vlad Komarov. I'm sorry, Emerson was 9th in the 53. So the women, Rachel Brown, 51.63 is their leader on deck. Came out of heat number 16, heat 17 is in the water. On the men's side, as I've mentioned, first of our 3 circle-seated heats is in the water. Leading up there in lane number 3, that's a big swim right now. Vlad Komarov, wow. Vlad post a 45.11. He's your leader on the deck. Great swim for Vlad. Vlad Komarov from Upper Main Line. So over on the women's side, 51.63, Rachel Brown, your leader on the deck through 17 heats. And on the men's side, in the water right now, Colin Ellington, we saw him earlier. He's in the lane number 4. Ellington swam the 2 IM, the top seed, comes right back to the 100 free. He's in lane number 4. And right now he looks like he's going to get his feet to the wall first. Up on the women's side, we've got heat number 18 in the water. Top time so far, Rachel Brown, 51.63. Down here in lane number 8 on the men's side is Billy Beard. So there's Shelly Grayson from South Kettering. She's 51.91. Good swim right there. And then on the men's side, Ellington goes 45.53. Great swim right there. That's your check on Vlad's time. Vlad was 45.11. So Vlad Komarov, your leader on the deck through 20 heats. Final heat in for the men. Heat number 21, third of our 3 circle-seated heats. Ryan Held, our national record holder, in the 53. He went 19.92. First guy under 20 is in lane number 4. He was 7th in this event last year. He's out in 21.51. On the women's side, heat number 19 is in the water. They're finishing up down here in lane number 1. Emily Maxwell from Sunbury. See what she posts. He's at 52. I'm sorry, it was Katie Kicklighter. Missed her, 52.09. And the men finish up. There's Ryan Held. He goes 45.24. Out of that heat, followed by Brad Zadroik. So looks like Vlad Komarov with that 45.11 will be our top seed. So some very fast swimming right there. A lot of 45s for the men. They finish up the 100 freestyle. Next up for the men, 200 yards of butterfly. National record 145.58 set in 2001 by Jamie Kramer, Emmy Lyons. Yep, Colin Ellington, you got the 2 IMs up there now on the board, but we talked about that. There's Vlad. They're posting them unofficial results on the board. And on the women's side, Morgan Burke. Morgan Burke, 52.20 from Summit area. Pretty good swim right there, 52.20 from Morgan Burke. In the water right now for the women, heat number 21 of 26, 100 freestyle. Top time so far for the women, 51.63, Rachel Brown, Northwest North Carolina. "17 heats for the men, these 200 fly if you're watching the men's screen. Heat number 1 up very shortly. On the women's screen, you can see down in lane number 1, that looks to be Grace Hendy from Wilton. Grace goes 52.02 out of heat number 21. Top time so far, 51.63. For the men, heat number 1 of 17 heats for the 200-yard butterfly. National record again, 145.58. For the women, heat number 22 of 26 is in the water. Lane number 1 at the bottom of your screen, lane number 8 at the top. And on the men's side, it's lane 1 at the top, lane 8 at the bottom. And thank you again for joining us as we stream live from Greensboro, North Carolina and Greensboro Aquatic Center for the 2013 National YMCA Swimming Championships. So Morgan Contino, she goes 52.00 out of the lane number 7. 22 on the women's side. On the men's side, that's Daniel Williams. She's out in 128.11. Pretty good swim right there. Williams coming in with a long course time of 2:16.23. Heat number 23 in the water for the women. Again, your top time, Rachel Brown, 51.63. So Daniel Williams, he'll finish up, and he goes 1:59.23. That's your top time on the men's side. And the women are finishing up on your screen if you're watching the women, and that's a 51.59. That's your new top time. Allie Snover, 51.59 out of Middle Tiger, lane number 5 on the women's side. Now in the water for the women, heat number 24, first of our 3 circle seeded heats of the 100 freestyle. Lane 4, Alexander Myers, she was 3rd in this event last year. Lane number 5, 12th in this event last year, is Ingrid Shue. Myers from Schrader, Wisconsin, Shue from Lakeland Hills, New Jersey. Out first is Myers in the 24.48. Right next to her, Ingrid Shue, 24.56. Also keep your eye on Shannon Ralph. Looks like have the arena suit on. Pretty close race right now. Also down here in lane number 1, Anna Wejack. They're lined up nicely, but it looks like maybe the Lakeland Hills swimmer going to pull out the victory here in the first circle of our seeded heat, 50.44 for Ingrid Shue. That's her leader on the deck. In the water for the men, if you're watching the men's screen, heat number 2 of 17. 200 yards of butterfly. For the women, lane number 4 is Chase Kinney. She was 3rd in the 53 this week and 8th in this event last year. She's got the green cap on. Chase Kinney from North Canton, Ohio. She's out in 23.94. Down here in lane number 2, giving her a push, Maddie Rush from New Canaan. Used to be second in this heat. Pretty good turn for both of those young ladies. Here comes Maddie Rush, trying to put her hand on the wall first, but it will be Chase Kinney, 50.19. That is your new top time for Chase Kinney, followed in that heat by Maddie Rush. She goes 50.72. For the men, looks like John Kelly up there in lane number 2. He goes 159.71. So John Kelly goes 159.71 in the 2 fly out of heat number 2 for the men. Daniel Williams from Westport Weston still has the top time at 159.73 out of heat number 1. Final heat for the women is in the water. Lane number 4, 5th in the 50 free, 5th in this event last year, Adriana Grabski. Katrina Kanopka, our national record holder, there she goes. She's out in 23.87, is in lane number 5. She was first in the 50 free, second in this event last year. So it's Grabski in lane 4, Kanopka in lane number 5. Right now it looks like Grabski, she's going to be 49.75, followed by Kanopka at 49.95. So Adriana Grabski, she will be our top seed going into tonight. She's from Sunbury, Pennsylvania. So that's it for the women's 50 or 100 freestyle. We just did 26 heats of the women. We'll move to the 200-yard butterfly events. There's 16 heats. Haley Flickinger, national record holder, 156.52. On the men's side, we have heat number 3 in the water. There are your results, unofficial results, scrolling on the board. Finishing up on the men's side, that's Noah Signarli from Middle Tiger. He goes 159.28. Top time for the men remains Daniel Williams, 159.23, coming out of heat number 1. So now heat number 4 for the men is in the water, 200 yards of butterfly. And on the women's course, there they go if you're watching your screen right now. So on the women's course, heat number 1 of 16 is in the water. There in lane number 2 for the men, Frank Delabuono from Kennett, your leader at the 100 mark. He's out in 55.02. And on the women's course, up on your screen, that is lane number 6. That's Megan Joram from Northwest North Carolina. She comes in with a long course seed time of 2:24.86. Here comes the field on Delabuono if you're watching the men's screen. Lane number 5, 13 years old, David May from Cheshire, Connecticut, now your leader. See what kind of time David May will post. And on the women's side, David May, 13 years old from Cheshire, Connecticut. We'll be watching him for several years. Sean Farrell's got to be thrilled with that swim, 156.59 for David May. Watch him. Occasionally I'm from Connecticut, so I see David May swimming quite a bit up there. Outstanding young swimmer. On the rise. So on the women's side, you can see your screen up there in lane number 6, Megan Joram. She'll post our top time as she comes to the wall. Pretty good time right there. She is at 2:07.06. That's your top time. Heat number 6 for the men, now on the water. 17 heats in total. Over on the women's side, it'll be heat number 2. Your top time so far, Megan Joram, 2:07.06. So heat number 2 for the women is in the water, 200 yards of butterfly. 16 heats. If you're watching the women's side, 16 heats. Heat 2 in the water, 2:07.06, your top time so far. Megan Joram from Northwest North Carolina. If you're watching the men's side, in the water right now, heat number 6, big lead. Down to lane number 5, Brandon Voorhees from Countryside. Wow. He's at 1:23.92 through the 50. Your top time, 1:56.59. David May so far. Real nice swim going on the men's side right now. Brandon Voorhees from Countryside as he comes to the wall. He goes 1:56.18. That'll be your new top time. Pretty good swim right there for Brandon Voorhees from Countryside. That is your top time through 6 heats. In the water on the men's side, heat number 7 of 17. Here we go on the women's side, finishing up. I'm sorry, heading in with 50 more to go. Looks like Maggie Caulfield from Wilton at the 150. She's 136.75. Maggie Caulfield from Wilton out of lane number 3 on the women's side, pushing for home. A good shot of her right there with the yellow cap. Also up there in lane 7, got Natalie Gallimore from Greater Flint, but it is Caulfield. She goes 2:10.55. Drop of a couple seconds off her seed time. On the men's side, that looks like Dylan North from York, your leader. Top time so far, 156.18, Brandon Voorhees. And on the women's course, heat number 3 is in the water. 16 heats in total. So Dylan North right there at the 150 mark. He was 126.80 on the men's course. Also up there in lane number 1, you keep an eye on Jesse Smith. Jesse from Ridgewood, New Jersey. Right now, all Dylan North. As he heads for the wall, and he'll go 158.52 for Dylan North. The top time remains with Brandon Voorhees, 156.18 out of heat number 6, heat number 8 on the blocks for the men. 17 heats in total if you're watching the men's screen. Lane number 1 at the top, lane number 8 at the bottom. For the women, we're halfway through, a little more than halfway through heat number 3. Once again, hope you're all having a great Saturday morning, wherever you are. I am here, Greensboro, North Carolina, at the beautiful Greensboro Aquatic Center for the 2013 National YMCA Swimming Championship. Some fast swimming going on so far through the first 3 days. About 11, I think there's 11 records. I know there's 11 records that have been set. Last night, a couple of relay records to end the evening. We'll start streaming live tonight at 5:30 p.m. for our day 4 and final day finals session. We're handing out the team awards later on after the session is completed. And here come the ladies in the 2 fly out of heat number 3, and that's Maddie Thomas. She goes 2:10.93. Pretty good swim out of lane number 7, Maddie Thomas from York, Pennsylvania. Top time on the women's side remains with Megan Joram, Northwest North Carolina. She was 2:07.06. Heat number 4 for the women is in the water. And heat number 8 on the men's screen. That's Matt Reagan, Northwest North Carolina, your leader, out of lane number 6. Top time so far, 156.18. Brandon Voorhees from Countryside, Ohio. He swam that out of lane number 5, heat number 6. Also a good swim up there for Thomas Bullock from Northwest North Carolina. So a couple of teammates. You go 1-2 in that heat. And your new top time is with Matt Reagan at 156.02. So Matt Reagan, leader on the deck on the men's side through 8 heats. Heat number 9 is in the water for the men. Halfway through for the women in heat number 4. Up there in lane number 7, we've got Ariel Wallace from Western North Carolina. On the men's side, that's Greg Buckley from Kennett down here in lane number 8. Also up in lane number 1, Austin Young from West Suburban, Massachusetts. Pretty good swims going on right now. Women finishing up on heat number 4, and it will be Allie Carter. Allie Carter from Western Branch, Delaware. She goes 2:11.67. Next up for the women, heat number 5 of 16. For the women's 200 fly, your leader for the women on the deck, 2:07.06. Northwest North Carolina's Megan Joram. Heat number 9 in the water for the men. Comes lane number 3, pretty good second half from Ridley there. And that is Sean Swartz from Ridley. He goes 1:57.07. For your top time, Brandon Voorhees for the men so far. Brandon from Countryside, Ohio was 1:56.18. In the water for the men, heat number 10 of 17. For the women, they're halfway through. That's Maddie Rapp, if you're watching the women's screen, in lane number 3. She's out in 1:01.17. Maddie Rapp from Countryside, Ohio. Again, on the men's side, heat number 10 is in the water. So at the 150 mark, Maddie Rapp still holding strong, 1:34.42. On the women's screen, lane number 3, she's got the yellow cap on. On the men's side, got Mason Cassell from Pottstown, Pennsylvania. He's got the red cap on. He's your leader down here in lane number 6. Cassell's out in 1:26.10. And on the women's side, that was Maddie Rapp at 2:08.15. Maddie Rapp from Countryside out of lane number 3 right there in heat number 5. For the women, heat number 6 is in the water. 16 heats in total. Top time so far, Megan Joram, 2:07.06, Northwest North Carolina. She did that out of heat number 1. And on the men's side, heat number 10 is in the water. And they're finishing up, I'm sorry, Kevin Na. He goes 1:58.01 out of lane number 3. So Kevin Na out of heat number 10, 1:58.03. Good swim by Kevin. Top time remains with Brandon, 1:56.18 from Countryside, Ohio. Heat 11 in the water for the men, 17 heats in total. On the women's side, just over halfway through, Emily Worth, 1:00.90. She's out of lane number 7. Up there at the top of your screen, she was leading. Also down here on the bottom of the screen, lane number 1, Emily Brunette from Farmington, Michigan. So Chance King on the men's screen. Lane number 8 at the bottom of your screen, out with a 54.93 at the halfway mark. Chance King from York, Pennsylvania. Okay, the women are going to push for a home here. Pretty close to call up there in lane number 7 and lane number 6. Kara Polcharski from Sarasota and Emily Worth, but it is Emily Worth. She goes 2:09.45, 3/100ths of a second ahead of Kara Polcharski. So Emily Worth from Burlington County, New Jersey, 2:09.45. In order for the women, number 7 of 16. Finishing up for the men, that was Chance King. He goes 1:55.21. That is your new top time. He swam that out of lane number 8. 1:55.21. Chance King, new top time through 11 heats. Heat number 12 for the men in the water right now. On your screen, it's lane number 1 at the top, lane number 8 at the bottom. For the women, heat number 7 is in the water, lane 1 at the bottom of your screen, lane 8 at the top of your screen. For the women, Megan Durham still leading the way. 2:07.06, Northwest North Carolina. That's your top time so far. She swam that out of heat number 1. And on the men's side, we just had a 1:55.21 out of heat number 11 from Chance King from York, Pennsylvania. Center the pool right now in lane number 5. That's Drew Kruger from Countryside, Ohio. Also down here in lane number 8, Matt Gullickson from Leaning Tower, Illinois, just out of Chicago, or in Chicago, I believe. A couple of Stewarts next to one another in lane 6 and lane 7. Noah Stewart from York, Jordan Stewart from Wilton. Pretty even coming in here for the 3rd spot, but it's going to be right now at the 150 mark, Drew Kruger, followed by Matt Gullickson. And the women will push for home on your screen in heat number 7. And the men are going to push for home in heat number 12. Drew Kruger from Countryside, Ohio, looking pretty good. So that was Morel Watsman. She goes 2:09.16 from Birmingham, Michigan, out of lane number 7. And Drew Kruger goes 1:55.60. That'll be your 2nd top time. So Drew Kruger 1:55.60 from Countryside. 2nd, I believe that is your, yep, that's your, yes, that's your 2nd top time behind Chance King. Chance King, your leader on the deck through 12 heats. Chance from York, through from Countryside. So in the water right now, heat number 13 for the men, 17 heats in total. For the women, heat number 8, 16 heats in total. Leader on the deck for the women is Megan Joram, 2:07.06, Northwest North Carolina, out of heat number 1. Up to the halfway mark on the men's side. Matthew Daniel from Westfield, New Jersey, out in 54.29. And up on the women's course, we've got Lexi Raybon from Sarasota. She's out in 59.28. So Lexi Raybon coming out of lane number 2, but lane number 4 right now looks to be taking over on the women's side. And that's Jennifer Wagley from Lenawee County, Michigan. Pretty close right here between. Pretty good race going on right here. We've got Matt Daniel, Stephen Hollinshead, and Henry Hollinshead, a couple of brothers swimming next to one another. But it's Michael O'Brien out of lane number 8. You can see him down on the bottom of the screen, 1:55.12. That's your new top time from Somerset Valley, Michael O'Brien, out of lane number 8, heat number 13. Heat number 14 is in the water for the men. There's Lexi Raybon. She goes 2:05.80. That is your new top time for the women. So Lexi Raybon from Sarasota takes over the leadership on the deck with a 2:05.80 out of heat number 8, lane number 2. She's from Sarasota, Florida. So through 13 heats of the men, Michael O'Brien, 1:55.12 is your leader on the deck. Through 8 heats of the women, Lexi Raybon, Sarasota, is your leader on the deck with a 2:05.80. In the water for the men right now on your screen, if you're watching the men, heat number 14 of 17. This is our final heat before our circle seeded heats. And for the women, heat number 9 is on your screen. Once again, lane 1 at the top of your screen for the men, and lane 1 at the bottom of your screen on the women's course. We got Kyle Atazu. He was in the 100 free earlier. I saw him. He's from Santa Cañada, California. He's got 123.47. On the women's side, Caitlin Tice. I'm sorry, not Caitlin Tice. Up in lane number 5, Laura Tock from Sarasota. Going to be your leader at the 150 mark. She's out in 133.72 at the 150 mark. So over on the men's course, it's 152.66. That's your new top time for Kyle. 152.66. Kyle Atazu from Santa Cañada, California. So now is your first circle seeded first heat of your 3 circle seeded heats. Heat number 15 on the men's side. Lane number 4, Justin Neal was 5th in the 100 fly the other night. And on the women's side, just finishing up there, Morgan Tasic goes 2:07.61. Heat number 10 is in the water for the women. Of 16, 2:05.80. Lexi Raybon, your leader on the deck. For the men, heat number 15, first of our 3 circle seeded heats, 17 heats in total in the water. Your leader right now on the deck, 152.66, Kyle Atazu from Santa Cañada. Out first right there, Big Ben Creekmore, lane number 6. He's out in 52.11. Creekmore won the 200 freestyle the other night. He'll be doubling up today. He was in the, I believe he was in the 100 free earlier. I'll double check on that. But Big Ben is our athlete representative, representing 1,600 athletes here this week. He's done it 2 years in a row right now. Big responsibility for the big guy. He is our national champion in the 200 freestyle. Looks pretty good right here. Big Ben giving a push for home. Could be under 150 in the morning swim, which is an awesome time for Ben coming out of lane 6, and he will be. He's 1:49.10. That's your new top time for Ben Creekmore. So we'll see him in tonight's final, followed by Justin Neal at 1:50.31 out of heat number 15. So top time, Ben Creekmore. He was 4th in the 100 fly. He was 16th in this event last year, but I know mentioned before he was injured most of the year last year. Heat 16, second of our 3 circle seeded heats for the men, is in the water. Over on the women's side, heat number 10 swimming it through. They're coming up. They push for home. And that's Brittany Driscoll having a pretty good meet for Chester, Connecticut. She'll make the push and see what she can come up with, and she will be 2:06.25 for Brittany Driscoll. Good swim right there for Brittany. top time remains with Lexi Rabon, 2:05.80 on the women's side. And on the men's side, that second of our 3 circle seated heats in the water. Drew May, here you can see him right now out of lane number 4. He was second in this event last year, 9th in the 100 fly the other night. Brad Oberg, lane 3, was 9th in this event last year. Dan Hine, lane number 6, was 39th in this event last year from Milwaukee. So for the women, heat number 11 is in the water. So if you're watching the women's screen, that's heat 11 of 16, top time 2:05.80 so far. Leader on the deck is Lexi Rabon from Sarasota, Florida. So right now, Drew May, who's second in this event last year, comes in with a 1:49.23 seed time. It's 1:49.50 is the top time put in by Ben Creekmore. There's a 1:50.31 for Drew May, followed by Ian Rainey. Rainey at 1:51.78. The top time remains with Ben Creekmore on the men's side. Final heat for the men in the water. Lane number 5, Ian Woolley is out. In lane number 5, Saba Turkanu from Hickory, North Carolina, is from the 500 and 1,000 this week. He's in the center of the pool with the white cap on. Next to him in lane number 3, Sean Higgins was 12th in this event last year. David Harmon in lane 6 was 16th in the 100 fly the other night. He's in lane 6. Here come the women. On a push for the wall right there out of lane number 5. That's Emily Walbert. She's 2:07.67 for Emily Walbert from Pocono, Pennsylvania. Next up for the women, heat number 12. Up on the blocks, getting ready to go in the water. And they are on their screen. There's your lineup. But Saba Turkano from Hickory, North Carolina, here in the second of our 3 circle seated heats for the men. Heat number 16 leading the way. So, I'm sorry, it's our final heat. I made mention, I thought I said the second of our 3 circle seated. It's our third of our 3 circle seated heats. Turkano at 1:19.68. Ben Creekmore's your leader right now, 1:49.50. He's your leader on the deck. He's looking to take home a second national championship this week. And here comes Saba. Saba's gonna finish the race strong. Try to get under that 1:49 mark. Looks like he may just do that at 1:48.89. Great swim right there. Followed by Sean Higgins from Wilton at 1:51.83. Great swim for Sean Higgins, also 1:51.83. So Saba Turkanu unofficially will be your top seed tonight, followed by Ben Creekmore. So that's the conclusion of our 200-yard butterfly event heats for the men. And over in the women's course, we have heat number 12 in the water. The top time so far, 2:05.80, put in out of heat number 8, Lexi Rabon from Sarasota. 16 heats in total for the women. So right now we've got lane 1 and lane 8 pretty even. That's Madison Jean in lane 8 from Sarasota, Fritz from York, Pennsylvania. A couple of teams battling it out for the team title, so all those points matter. Again, the top time for the women, 2:05.80. We're taking a break on the men's side before we get started with the 400 freestyle relays. It'll be in about 15 minutes. But making a push for home now, it's Emily Hilgenfritz. She goes 2:04.75. That'll be the top time on the deck for the women. And now we'll enter into our threes. We'll enter into heat number 13. of the women, but 2:04.75 is your top time. And in the water right now, heat number 13, 200-yard butterfly for the ladies. 2:04.75, your top time for York's Emily Ilgenfritz, 15 years old.
Women's 100 free championship final. Shannon Ralph of the main line. Victoria Griffin, York and York County. Maddie Rush, New Canaan. Alexandra Myers, Strainer. Ingrid Shue,
And it's Juliana Parker from Somerset Valley out in the 27-13 in lane number 4. So it's lane number 1 at the bottom of your screen, lane number 4 at the top of your screen. Still Juliana Parker in lane number 4, followed by Jessie North, lane number 5, 59.90 to 59.49. And Carolina O'Brien was also under a minute in the 59-point range. She's out of lane number 1. You can see her right there at the bottom of your screen, making a push for the 150 wall. So Jessie North is your leader. She's at 132.60, 31 hundredths of a second faster right now than Caroline O'Brien at that wall. This is the final heat before the 3 circle-seated heats. Your top time so far, 2:04.75. Emily Ilgenfritz came out of heat number 12, lane number 1. So here they come, making a push. It's Jessie North and Caroline O'Brien, and it will be Jessie North at 2:06.25, O'Brien at 2:06.91. So for the women, this is heat number 14, first of our 3 circle-seated heats. Lane 1, 24th last year, Isabel Searcy. Lane number 2 is Ryan Alexander. Searcy's from Somerset Hills, Alexander North Shore. Lane number 3, Nancy Hu, 7th last year in this event. Saw her earlier in the 2IM from Sarasota, Florida. Lane number 4, also saw her in the 2IM earlier. Courtney Weaver, our national champion in the butterfly, 2nd in this event last year. Lane number 5, Amanda McNulty, 9th in the 100 fly this week, 11th in this event last year. She's from Middle Tiger. Weaver's from Greater Flint. Lane number 6 is Carly Whitmer, 11th in the 100 fly this week, 21st last year in this event from Westfield. Lane number 7, Elise Lankevich from Brandywine, Delaware. And lane number 8, 26th in this event last year, Sarah Hodes from Greenwich, Connecticut. Your leader at the 100 mark, not surprisingly, Courtney Weaver. She's our 3rd seed overall in this event. As I mentioned, she was 2nd in this event last year. She's out in 56.93, followed by Amanda McNulty from Middle Tiger. Weaver from Greater Flint came on the scene a couple of years ago and has been setting our butterfly standards in the 100 at short course and long course, and also in the 50, I believe she might have that record. So Courtney Weaver well out in front. She's 127.62, followed by Amanda McNulty. And then Ryan Alexander down here in the red cap was 3rd at the 150 mark. Here comes Courtney Weaver. She is seated at 159.79. Your top time so far, Emily Ilgenfritz at 2:04.75. Weaver will be well below that at 158.53. Great swim for Courtney Weaver out of heat number 14. 16 heats in total. Next up, 158.53 was her time. Next up is heat number 15, 2nd of our 3 circle-seated heats. They're in the water. Lane 1, Maddie Baker, 13 years old from Middle Tiger. Lane number 2, Juliana Foss from Burlington County. Foss Juliana Foss. Lane number 3, Emily Slavey, 10th in this event last year from Countryside, Ohio. Astrid Swenson is in lane number 4. She was 4th in this event last year, the familiar red cap of the Y of the North Shore. She was 16th in the 100 fly earlier this week. Lane number 5, Morgan Carr from Huntington, West Virginia, was 5th in this event last year. Jessie Snover, 2nd in the 100 fly the other night. She's in lane number 6 from Middle Tiger. Lane number 7, Laura Stevenson from Greater Miami Valley, Ohio. And lane number 8 from Sarasota. He's right now looking pretty strong. Hannah James. So it is Hannah James out in front with a 57.18. See if she can hold that lead. Still Hannah James here in the second of our 3 circle seated heats, heat number 15. Well out in front. Hannah's at 127.67. Next to, following her is Astrid Swenson in lane number 4, and then Emily Slavey in lane number 3. They're at 129s. So right now in this heat, making a push for home, Hannah James. Top time so far, Courtney Weaver easily went 158.53 out of the previous heat. So there's a 159.37 for Hannah James, your second fastest time so far. Very good swim right there, followed by Astrid Swenson at 2:00.32, and then Emily Slavey in lane number 3 at 2:01.64. So in the pool right now, final heat for the women's 200-yard butterfly. Lane number 1, 35th last year, Kate May from Edwardsville, Illinois. Lane number 2, Maddie Schaefer from Springfield, Ohio. Lane number 3, 12th last year in this event, Grace DeMeo from Sarasota. Lane number 4 is Remedy Rule. She was 3rd in this event last year, 5th in the 100 fly earlier this week from Waynesboro, Virginia. Lane number 5 is Taylor Katz from Sarasota. Lane number 6, Kate Kelly, scholarship recipient from Middle Tiger. She was 15th last year in this event, 17th in the 100 fly. Lane number 7, Haley Bishop, tied for 21st in the 100 fly from Triangle area. Lane number 8, Molly Gaynor, 12th in the 100 fly from Fanwood, Scotch Plains. Out first, Taylor Katz, 58.42, followed by Grace DeMeo, her teammate at 58.53, and then Remedy Rule. So once again, your final heat in the water. Couple of Sarasota Sharks giving Remedy Rule a push, but it's Remedy Rule at the 150 mark at 129.35, followed by Taylor Katz in lane number 5 just above her, and Grace DeMeo just below her. So Remedy Rule from Waynesboro, Virginia, going to try to hold off the Sharks here in the final heat of the women's 200-yard butterfly preliminary round. Here comes Rule, here comes Katz, lanes 4 and 5. Katz looking pretty good on that turnover right now, and it'll be Taylor Katz as she goes 2:00.74. Unofficially, your top time coming out of the preliminary heats of the women's 200-yard butterfly, 158.53 by a cruising Courtney Weaver, our national record holder in the 100 fly. So your national record in the 200 fly is 156.52. That's going to be interesting tonight. I know Courtney Weaver shut it down, but right now we are clearing the pool on the men's side to get ready for the 400 freestyle relay. It's 10:20 a.m. Been about a 15-minute break on the women's side, so we should be back on the women's course at approximately 10:35 a.m. Once again, thank you for watching. YMCA Short Course Nationals 2013, live from Greensboro, North Carolina, in the beautiful Greensboro Aquatic Center.
Because play might be the best way to fight obesity.
Because staying connected makes my family stronger, healthier, and happier.
Because a safe place after school can lead to success in school.
Because physical activity is vital to my health and well-being.
Because I need to make my world better.
Because playing team sports teaches the character and social skills that build leaders.
Because learning with others makes for a greater understanding.
Because we need each other.
Because we need each other.
Because we need each other.
When I grow up,
I want to be a doctor,
a policeman,
a teacher.
I want to be a champion.
Saving lives and building champions. That's the mission of the USA Swimming Foundation, and we're dedicated to providing support to strengthen our sport from grassroots to gold medals. Our goals are ambitious. We're proud to provide financial support to Team USA athletes and coaches, allowing them the resources they need to train and compete, and to maintain America's ranking as the world's dominant swim power for more than a half a century. In 2007, we launched Make a Splash, a national child-focused water safety initiative.
I want to help you guys learn to swim.
Through Make a Splash, the foundation provides funding to teach kids to swim and be safe around the water. The goal: end preventable drowning tragedies that claim 10 lives across America every day. We inspire future generations of swimmers.
You have to be resilient.
And instill valuable lessons that make a difference.
There's so many times that are going to knock you down and you have to get back up.
The USA Swimming Foundation. Saving lives and building champions.
The winner will swim in the B final. The second place finisher will swim in the C final. Winner in the B final, second place finisher to the C final. That was their time earlier, 46:54. Give them a big hand, a lot of pressure. Come on, press on them and put it on. Yes, remember that finish in the B final. Christian Arizona will swim in the C final. Our next event, men's course. Time finals in event 410. Excuse me. Preliminaries in event 410. Men's 400 relay, Yoda, the national record. 3:01:23 set in 2011. Six heats in this preliminary event. Start with heat number 1, Mr. Referee. The
Welcome back on the men's course. It's the men's 4x100 freestyle relay, 400 free relay. Your national record 3:01:23, set back in 2011. Triangle area YMCA. This is heat number 1. In the water, we've got a full pool. Kishwaukee, Illinois in lane 1, Orlando lane 2, Northwest North Carolina lane 3, Westport, Weston lane number 4, Westfield, New Jersey lane 5, East Hartford, Connecticut lane 6, lane number 7, Springfield, Ohio, lane number 8, Tri-City, Illinois. That record was set back in 2011. Dominic Gravich, Nate Walters, Kevin Rogers, and Joe Bonk. So right now, out of lane number 4, that's Westport Weston at 1:35:69. You will.
I came over with the 60-50.
I'll interview you with him. So once again, I'm going to check in with you with our team scores. On the women's side, top 6 scores. Schrader's in 6th with 126. Wilton in 5th with 127. Somerset Valley 165.5 is in 4th. 3rd place, Middle Tiger 294. York 342 in 2nd place, and Sarasota leading on the women's side with 359 points. Just finishing up on the men's course, Laurel East Hartford, they go 3:13:17. So they'll be your leader on the deck after one heat of the 400 freestyle relay. So 3:13:17 for Lehigh, Laurel East Hartford. Heat number 2 is in the water. Chapel Hill lane 1, lane 2 Farmington, Michigan, lane 3 Hazleton, lane 4 York, Pennsylvania, lane number 5 Powell Crosley, Cincinnati, Ohio, lane number 6 Lakeland Hills, New Jersey, lane number 7 Auburn, New York, and lane number 8 Western Regional from Connecticut. 3:13:17 Lehigh, East Hartford, Connecticut, your leader on the deck. Continuing with the team scores, on the men's side, top 6 teams. Red Bank has 144. Triangle in 5th place has 161. In 4th place, Middle Tiger, Spartanburg, South Carolina, has 193. In 3rd place, with 236.5 points, Sarasota, Florida. 2nd place, Somerset Valley, New Jersey, with 240 points. And leading the way on the men's side through last night's 400 medley relays, with 315.5 points, Wilton, Connecticut. On the combined team scores, top 6 teams, Triangle area, Raleigh, North Carolina, 268. Somerset Valley, New Jersey, 4:05.5. Wilton is in fourth with 4:42.5 points. York, Pennsylvania with 4:58 is in third. In second with 4:87, Spartanburg, Middle Tiger, South Carolina. And leading the way on the combined team scores with 595.5 points, Sarasota, Florida. Don't forget, tonight we'll be starting up at 5:30 p.m. Finals will start, final evening of the 2013 National-wide Short Course Swimming Championships. We'll be live from Greensboro, North Carolina, and the Greensboro Aquatic Center. Don't forget, this summer we will be holding our 2013 National YMCA Long 10 lanes of 50-meter swimming in Atlanta, Georgia. So mark your calendars now. July 29th, Monday, July 29th through Friday, August 2nd. We'll be back here next year for the Short Course Championships, April 1st through April 4th. So you can go online right after this meet and book your hotel rooms through the YMCA of the USA website, YMCA Swimming, this website that you're currently on. Right there, that's York, Pennsylvania. They finished with a 3:09.53 out of heat number 2. So they're your leader on the deck. 3:09.53 for the guys from York, Pennsylvania, out of heat number 2. Next up, heat number 3 of the 400 free relay for the men. I love those arena suits there in lanes. I believe that's 5, 6, and 7. Swimming up in lane number 1, State College, Pennsylvania. Lane number 2, West Shore, Pennsylvania. Lane number 3, Huntington, West Virginia. Lane number 4, Franklin, Pennsylvania. Lane number 5, Burlington County, New Jersey. Lane number 6, Fanwood, Scotch Plains, New Jersey. Lane number 7, Anne Arundel County, Maryland. And lane number 8, Crescenta, Cañada, California. Heat number 3 of 6, men's 400-yard freestyle in the water. Top time so far, 3:09.53, put in by the York guys out of heat number 2. Don't forget, Nike Swim is a proud sponsor of the 2013 YMCA Championship swim meets. You can you can check them out on www.nikeswim.com. Getting ready to start on the women's course. 400 freestyle relay, 8 heats on the women's course. Turn diamonds into gold. Diving in, she felt strong and streamlined with the suit contouring to her body. Really feel the technology in the fabric. That's a quote from Rebecca Sony regarding her arena swimsuit. They're proud sponsors of the 2013 National YMCA Championship swim meets. In the water for the men, heat number 3. In the water for the women now, heat number 1 on the 400 freestyle relay. National record for the women, 3:22.15, set back in 2011, Middle Tiger, Spartanburg, South Carolina. Kendall Crawford, Katrina Kanopka, Danielle Gallier, and Haley Lips. That was a team that went 3:22.15. So 8 heats in total for the women. This is heat number 1. Saginaw's in lane 3. Phoenixville's in lane 4. Saginaw, Michigan. Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. Lane number 5 is Canandaigua, New York. And lane number 6, Farmington, Michigan. So West Shore, they go 3:11.71 out of heat number 3. Your top time remains with the York guys. York, Pennsylvania, 3:09.53 out of lane 4, heat number 2. Moving up to the circle seated heats right now. Heat number 4, ready to be in, there they are in the water. Lane 1, Edwardsville. Lane 2, Boyertown. Edwardsville, Illinois. Boyertown, Pennsylvania. Lane number 3, Sarasota, Florida. Lane number 4, Somerset Valley, New Jersey. Lane number 5, Springfield, Illinois. Lane number 6, Somerset Hills, New Jersey. Lane number 7, Cheshire, Connecticut. And in lane number 8, Summit, New Jersey. Over on the women's side, your leader, Farmington, Michigan, up there in lane number 6. They come in with a 3:37.98. So if you're watching the women's screen, Farmington, Michigan, at the top of your screen, that's lane number 6. On the men's side, lane number 1 is at the top of your screen, but lane number 3 right now is your leader, and that's Sarasota, Florida. Right next to them, Boyertown, Pennsylvania, in lane number 2. There's a 3:34.56 for Farmington, Michigan. They'll be your leaders on the deck. 3:34.56 on the women's side. Farmington, Michigan, you're on the deck. On the men's side, here in the first of our 3 circle seated heats, heat number 4. Pretty good race going on right there between Boyertown, Sarasota, and Somerset Valley. Boyertown in lane number 2 at the top of your screen. Sarasota lane number 3, and then Somerset Valley in lane number 4. Once again, your top time coming into this heat was 3:09.53 by York. Somerset Valley back into the mix. It'll be your anchor leg in the water right now. So if you're watching the men's screen, you're seeing a pretty good race between Boyertown on lane number 2 and Somerset Valley lane number 4 in Sarasota. But it looks like Somerset Valley is pulling away right now with 50 to go after this turn. Once again, national record 3:01.23. On the women's side, heat number 2 is in the water. So here comes Somerset Valley. They will post a top time of 3:05.18 out of heat number 4, first of our 3 circle seated heats. So 3:05.18 for Somerset Valley. Followed by Boyertown at 3:07.20 and Sarasota 3:08.42. Heat number 5, second of our 3 circle seated heats for the men, now in the water. Over on the women's side, halfway through, third leg's in the water. Lane number 1, Hunterton, New Jersey. Lane number 2, Pocono, Pennsylvania. Lane number 3, Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Lane number 4, North Canton, Ohio. Lane number 5, Crescenta Cañada, California. Lane number 6, Laurel Highlands, Pennsylvania. Lane number 7, Paps Farms, Wisconsin. And lane number 8, Montclair, New Jersey. 3:34.56 is your top time through 1 heat. That's the girls from Farmington. They posted that out of lane number 6 in the previous heat. So heat 2 is in the water, 8 heats in total for the women. 4 by 100 yard freestyle. For the men, Your leader after the 100, Schrader, Wisconsin, 46.75 out of lane number 7. And lane number 1 for the men is Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Lane number 2, Middle Tiger, South Carolina. Lane number 3, Countryside, Ohio. Lane number 4, Triangle Area, North Carolina. Lane number 5, Rock Hill, South Carolina. Lane number 6, Boise, Idaho. Lane number 7, Schrader, Wisconsin. And in lane number 8, West Monmouth, New Jersey. That's top to bottom from your screen. Lane 1 at the top, lane 8 at the bottom. And on the women's screen, you will see lane 1 at the bottom and lane 8 at the top. Leader right now, Pottstown, Pennsylvania, 3:07:09. There's a swimmer right there in the light blue cap in lane number 3. Don't forget, increase your speed. Training aids are competition. Accessories are designed to help swimmers up their workouts and lower their racing times. Go to Speedo.com, a proud sponsor of the YMCA National Swimming Championship. So Pottstown, they go 3:34.75 on the women's side out of heat number 2. You ready for the heat number 3 of the women? No problem right there in lane number 6, but they're in the water. That was a swimmer from Cheshire, Connecticut in the red cap. So over on the men's side, pretty big lead right now for Raleigh, North Carolina. They come in with a 3:04.96. Top time so far, Somerset Valley 3:05.18, then Boyertown 3:07.20, then Sarasota 3:08.42. A lot of open water right now for the swimmer from Yoda. They go 3:05.14, so they're your new top time. Triangle Area 3:05.14. In second, Middle Tiger at 3:07.59, and in third in that heat, you've got lane number 5, Boise Rock Hill. They went 3:07.82. In the water, final heat, third of our 3 circle-seated heats. For the men's 4x100-yard freestyle relay. Lane number 1, Birmingham, Michigan. Lane number 2, Wyckoff, New Jersey. Lane number 3, Upper Mainline, Pennsylvania. Lane number 4, Ocean County, New Jersey. Lane number 5, Wilton, Connecticut. Lane number 6, Brandywine, Delaware. And lane number 8, Ridley, Pennsylvania. And for the women, heat number 3 is in the water. Lane number 1, Springfield, Illinois. Lane number 2, Ocean County, New Jersey. Lane number 3, Greater Peoria, Illinois. Lane number 4, Boise, Idaho. Lane number 5, Green Bay, Wisconsin. Lane number 6, Cheshire, Connecticut. Lane number 7, Emmy, Lyons, Ohio. And lane number 8, Western Branch, Delaware. Your leader right now, Cheshire, 146.13. Or right next to them is Emmy Lyons in lane number 7 at the top of your screen. Center of the pool, moving up in lane number 4 is Boise, Idaho. So that's your women's field. And down here on the men's side, looks like Upper Mainline looking pretty good in lane number 3. So there's Upper Mainline at the 200 there, 132.85, followed by Wilton at 133.71. Wilton in lane number 5. Here comes Ocean County. But right now, Upper Mainline, Ocean County, and Wilton. Top time so far, 3:05.14, Triangle Area. Next fastest, 3:05.18, Somerset Valley. They're on the deck. And then you go with Middle Tiger at, Boyertown at 3:07.20. So here are on the women's side, things are tightening up in heat number 3. Boise, Idaho, Cheshire, and then Emmy Lyons in lanes 4, 6 and 7 respectively as you move up the top. So Ocean County taking control of the 4x100 preliminary round right here, followed now by Wilton in lane number 5 in the white cap. The arena suit happening, the Speedo suit happening in lane number with a 3:04.55. They make the push for the wall. Once again, your top time is 3:05.14 by Raleigh, and it's going to be close, and it'll be 3:05.94 for Ocean County, followed by Wilton at 3:07.73. So Ocean County 3:05.94, Wilton 3:07.73. So heat number 3 is completed on the women's side. Now in the water is heat number 4 for the women. Unofficially on the men's side, looks like Triangle Raleigh, North Carolina will hold down lane number 1, and next to them Somerset Valley 4/10 behind them. So it'll be an all-out battle between those two teams, 4/100ths of a second. Never know what's going to happen. That'll be our final event of the evening, final heat featuring those two teams. So the men's side is done. We'll be taking a little bit of a break before we start the heats of the 1650. So let's get back over to the women's side right now. Heat number 4 is in the water of 8. Lane number 1, Greater Richmond, Virginia. This is from the bottom of your screen. And we'll move right up. Lane number 2, Western Connecticut. Lane number 3, Ridley, Pennsylvania. Lane number 4, Countryside, Ohio. Lane number 5, South Family, Kettering, Ohio. Lane number 6, Soundview, Connecticut, which is just north of New Haven, Connecticut. Lane number 7, Summit area, New Jersey, Central New Jersey. Lane number 8, West Monmouth, New Jersey. Leader Countryside, Ohio, in the yellow cap, center of the pool, lane number 4. Up there on lane number 7 is Summit area, New Jersey. Top time 3:34.56, Farmington, Michigan. So right up there, Summit area, New Jersey, 3:04.53. On a heat number 4. 8 heats in total for the women. 4x100 freestyle. Once again, your national record. Middle Tiger, 3:22.15 top time so far. Farmington, Michigan, 3:34.56 out of heat number 1. But we'll be below that now, and there is Summit area. They go 3:31.86. And they'll take over the lead on the deck. Right now in the water, heat number 5 of 8, 4x100 freestyle relay. Lane number 1, Westfield, New Jersey. Lane number 2, Fargo, Moorhead, North Dakota. Lane number 3, Orlando. That's the Central Y in Florida. They're your leader right now in that red cap. Lane number 4 is Waynesboro, Virginia. Lane number 5, Burlington County, New Jersey. Lane number 6, North Shore, Massachusetts. Lane number 7, Door County, Wisconsin. And lane number 8, Wyckoff, New Jersey. That's heat number 5, women's 4x100 yard freestyle relay. 8 heats in total. Your leader on the deck, Summit area, New Jersey, 3:31.86 out of heat number 4. So don't forget to support our championship event sponsors. That's Fine Design Sportswear Incorporated, Nike, and Speedo. Thank you to those organizations for helping to sponsor our 2013 National YMCA Short Course Swimming Championships. And we're streaming live from Greensboro, North Carolina in the beautiful Greensboro Aquatic Center. Right now you're watching the 4x100 yard freestyle relay for the women. The men have just finished up. Their 4x100 triangle area will be your top seed going into tonight. Right next to them will be Somerset Valley. But on your screen right now, the women, lane 1 at the bottom of your screen is Westfield, New Jersey. Lane 8 at the top of your screen, Wyckoff, New Jersey. But your leader is in lane number 6, Y of the North Shore, just north of Boston, Massachusetts. Great program up there, great facility run by John Ogden, their head coach for many years now. He always brings a nice contingent of young ladies and men to our Y National Championships. In the water right now, it's North Shore at 2:38.59, followed by Burlington County, New Jersey in lane number 5, and then up there in lane number 8, Wyckoff in the yellow cap at 2:42.96. Y of the North Shore, 3:03.88. Once again, your top time, 3:31.86. Y of the North Shore, they come in with a 3:34.25. Should be below that as they push for home. Anchor swimmer holding off the Burlington County, New Jersey swimmer, and they'll be at the wall at 3:31.02. That is your new top time for the women's 4x100 freestyle relay. So Y of the North Shore finish that heat up 2:31.02. Now your leader on the deck. Next up, first of our 3 circle seated heats, heat number 6, 4x100 freestyle for the women. Swimming in lane number 1, Edwardsville, Illinois. Lane number 2, Birmingham, Michigan. Lane number 3, Somerset Valley, New Jersey. Lane number 4, Middle Tiger, South Carolina. Lane number 5 is Sarasota, Florida. Lane number 6, Fanwood, Scotch Plains, New Jersey. Lane number 7 is Red Bank, New Jersey. And lane number 8, Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Once again, your top time just came out of the last heat, Y of the North Shore, just outside of Boston, Massachusetts. They went 3:31.02. Hopefully it's getting nice and warm up there for you Red Sox fans in Massachusetts. So right now, Sarasota in lane number 5, they're leading the way. Sarasota, out of our first of our 3 circle seated heats, are at 1:15.45, 1:50 through. Second swimmer in the water. Also in this heat out of lane number 3, Middle Tiger, Somerset Valley in lane number 3, Middle Tiger in lane number 4. So we're loaded up here on the women's 400 freestyle relay. heat number 6, first of our 3 circle-seated heats. So halfway through, Sarasota's at 141.83. Here comes Somerset Valley moving up on Sarasota right now. Pretty good swim going on right there. Middle Tiger holding third. So again, your top time going into this heat, 3:31.02. Why the North Shore trying to move into the round of 16 for tonight's finals. So Sarasota 2:33.04 on the anchor. Somerset Valley in second in lane number 3. And here comes Middle Tiger. I wonder if that's Katrina Konopka. A lot of legs into that first 50, trying to catch up to Somerset Valley and Sarasota. Right now leading the way here in heat number 6. Sarasota out of lane 6, followed by lane number 4, Middle Tiger, and then, lane number 3 was Somerset Valley, and then lane number 4, Middle Tiger. So there's your top time, 3:24.80. Sarasota has your new top time, 3:24.80, followed by Somerset Valley 3:25.85, and then Middle Tiger at 3:26.20. In the water right now, heat number 7, second of our 3 circle-seated heats for the women's 4x100 freestyle. Once again, your national record, 3:22.15, set back in 2011 by Middle Tiger. In heat number 7, lane number 1 is Greater Flint, Michigan. Lane number 2, Northwest North Carolina. Lane number 3, Triangle Area, Raleigh, North Carolina. Lane number 4, Lakeland Hills, New Jersey. Lane number 5, York, Pennsylvania. Lane number 6, Wilton, Connecticut. Lane number 7, Springfield, Ohio. And lane number 8, Greenwich, Connecticut. Leader at the 100 mark, York, Pennsylvania, 51.21 going out. There you can see York. They're having an awesome meet for the women, setting national records galore, especially in the relays. So once again, this national record, 3:22.15. So they're followed by Lakeland Hills at the 200 mark, and then Triangle Area. Triangle Area down here in lane 3, Lakeland Hills in lane 4, York in lane 5. York out at 142.17 at the 200. Sarasota was out 141.83, but York just seems to be cruising along. Getting into the mix also, Northwest North Carolina, holding down the 4th spot. Up there in lane number 6 is Wilton. They were in the 5th spot, so the battle will be to try to get back into the top 8 tonight. Usually if you finish in the top 2 in this heat, you're pretty much guaranteed getting back into the top 8 final. Right now York at 2:34.42. Sarasota was 2:33.04 out of the previous heat. So again, your top time so far, 3:24.80, and that was put in by Sarasota out of heat number 6. So here comes York at 2:58.97, making a push for the last turn just cruising the York swimmer, followed by Lakeland Hills, Northwest North Carolina, then Triangle, then Wilton, and then moving up in lane number 1, also Greater Flint. So here comes York. They go 3:25.94, followed by Lakeland Hills, and then Northwest North Carolina and Wilton. Final heat, women's 4x100 freestyle relay is in the water. National record once again 3:22.15, set by Middle Tiger in 2011. Swimming in lane 1, Bath area, Maine. Lane number 2, New Canaan, Connecticut. Lane number 3, Upper Mainline, Pennsylvania. Lane number 4, Schrader, Wisconsin. Lane number 5 having a great meet, Sunbury, PA. Lane number 6, Somerset Hills, New Jersey. Lane 7, West Shore, Pennsylvania. And lane number 8, Reading, Pennsylvania. Top time so far, Sarasota, they were 3:24.80 out of heat number 6. This is the third of our 3 circle-seated heats. Final heat, heat number 8, a women's 4x100 freestyle relay. On the men's side, you can see the 1650 preliminary heats. We'll have 6 heats on the men's side this morning. Top seeded heat will swim tonight. So this is heat number 2 as it's seeded. We'll go heat number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 of the 1650. Oh, on the women's side, we're out in 1:42.41 is Schrader. That's the third fastest out at the 200 so far. Your top time was 1:41.83 by Sarasota. York was 1:42.17 on the women's screen. So right now, up on the women's side, lane number 4 is Schrader, Wisconsin. They come in with a 3:25.42 seed time. There's Schrader, Wisconsin at 2:35.29. They're followed by Sunbury at 2:37.26 in lane number 5, and then Upper Mainline in lane number 3 is 2:37.46. So Schrader, center of the pool, lane number 4. Good turn right there by the Sunbury swimmer. Looks like Sunbury's going to move by Schrader, Wisconsin. Once again, your top time 3:24.80. And it is now Sunbury in the lead, Schrader, Wisconsin in second. And looks like Somerset Hills moving into the third spot. So Sunbury goes 3:26.71, followed by Schrader at 3:28.05. And then Somerset Hills at 3:29.40. So there's your top 3 coming out of the final heat of the women's 4x100 freestyle, which will take place later. So it looks like Sarasota will hold down lane number 1. Right next to them should be the ladies from York, Pennsylvania at 3:25.94. But those results is in the water. Heat number 1 will swim tonight. Your leader right now is Stephen Holmquist at the bottom of your screen. He's from Wilton. Wilmkus has done a nice job this week in the 400 IM and also swam the 500 and the 1000, I believe. So as you're looking at your screen, lane 1 is at the bottom, lane 8 is at the lane 1 is at the top, lane 8 is at the bottom on the men's side. I'll be back in a few moments. Enjoy the 1650. You can always get the results, the live results, on this website. You can print out heat sheets, find out a lot of other information about the Y Nationals 2013 swim meet, streaming live here from Greensboro, North Carolina, and the beautiful Greensboro Aquatic Center.
Because play might be the best way to fight obesity.
Because staying connected makes my family stronger, healthier, and happier.
Because a safe place after school can lead to success in school.
Because physical activity is vital to my health and well-being.
Because I need to make my world better.
Because playing team sports teaches the character and social skills that build leaders.
Because learning with others makes for a greater understanding.
Because we need each other.
Because we need each other.
Because we need each other.
When I grow up,
I want to be a doctor,
a policeman,
a teacher.
I want to be a champion.
Saving lives and building champions. That's the mission of the USA Swimming Foundation, and we're dedicated to providing support to strengthen our sport from grassroots to gold medals. Our goals are ambitious. We're proud to provide financial support to Team USA athletes and coaches, allowing them the resources they need to train and compete, and to maintain America's ranking as the world's dominant swim power for more than a half a century. In 2007, we launched Make a Splash, a national child-focused water safety initiative.
I want to help you guys learn to swim.
Through Make a Splash, the foundation provides funding to teach kids to swim and be safe around the water. The goal, end preventable drowning tragedies that claim 10 lives across America every day. We inspire future generations of swimmers.
You have to be resilient.
And instill valuable lessons that make a difference.
There's so many times that are going to knock you down and you have to get back up.
When I grow up,
I want to be a champion.
The USA Swimming Foundation. Saving lives and building champions.
We'll ask our officials to return on the women's course. Our officials, please return on the women's course. Once again, we'll be starting with heat number 2. Heat number 2 of the women's 1650-yard freestyle. Heat number 1 will swim tonight with finals. So we'll start with heat number 2. You ready, Eddie? Next event, time finals of event 407, the women's 1650-yard freestyle. Heat 1 will swim tonight with finals, so we'll start with heat number 2. Leah Gingrich, the national record, 16:04.96, set in 2007. Heat number 2, Mr. Referee. Those officials helping us with time trials, you'll be meeting at 12:55 in the in the officials room. 12:55 officials report. Coaches, bioforms can be picked up from the help desk. Ask that you return those there. It'd be great to do that before you leave today. Bioforms at the help desk. Preliminary results of event 409, the women's 400-yard freestyle relay. Second alternate, New Canaan. First alternate, Birmingham. 16th place, North Shore. This is the B final. Fanwood Scotch Plains. Upper Main Line. Springfield. Somerset Hills. Yoda, Greater Flint, Top qualifier in the B final, Wilton. Swimming in tonight's championship final, women's 400-yard freestyle relay, Northwest North Carolina, Lakeland Hills, Schrader, Sunbury, Middle Tiger, York and York County, Somerset Valley. Top qualifier in the women's 400-yard freestyle relay, Sarasota. Their time 3:24.80. Time's 11:24. Coaches and swimmers, 30 minutes to declare your intentions.
Your attention, please. The heat sheets for the time trials has now been sent to Meet Mobile. You can pick them up on your Meet Mobile. The heat sheets for the time trials are now being posted to Meet Mobile. Attention coaches, the time trial heat sheets are now available at the help desk. The time trial heat sheets for coaches are now available at the help desk.
Because play might be the best way to fight obesity.
Because staying connected makes my family stronger, healthier, and happier.
Because a safe place after school can lead to success in school.
Because physical activity is vital to my health and well-being.
Because I need to make my world better.
Because playing team sports teaches the character and social skills that build leaders.
Because learning with others makes for a greater understanding.
Because we need each other.
Because we need each other.
Because we need each other.
When I grow up,
I want to be a doctor,
a policeman,
a teacher.
I want to be a champion.
Saving lives and building champions. That's the mission of the USA Swimming Foundation, and we're dedicated to providing support to strengthen our sport from grassroots to gold medals. Our goals are ambitious. We're proud to provide financial support to Team USA athletes and coaches, allowing them the resources they need to train and compete, and to maintain America's ranking as the world's dominant swim power for more than a half a century. In 2007, we launched Make a Splash, a national child-focused water safety initiative.
I want to help you guys learn to swim.
Through Make a Splash, the foundation provides funding to teach kids to swim and be safe around the water. The goal, end preventable drowning tragedies that claim 10 lives across America every day. We inspire future generations of swimmers.
You have to be resilient.
And instill valuable lessons that make a difference.
There's so many times that are going to knock you down and you have to get back up.
When I grow up,
I want to be a champion.
The USA Swimming Foundation. Saving lives and building champions.